All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy time zones with Shaken. Hope everybody is doing well. Bit of a slow start this morning. Some breakfast, coffee. Let's get caught up. Let's get caffeinated. Then let's get moving and shaking with Chapter 4. Philly! What's up, my guy? Philbert. What's up, big dog? Day off for you. Congrats. Hope you button this up today. Dawn, what's good, broski? How are you? Yeah, man, that, I default to calling them Olivier and Mueller. The Calvardian Olivier and Mueller fight was something else, man. Venom, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good morning. Happy time zones to everybody, man. It's Friday, dude. If you're trucking through the work week, if this is the last day, man, good for you. Get through it. Enjoy your weekend. Whatever it is you're getting down on. Am I alone in thinking that fight in particular was a bit of a difficulty spike? And again, like, I know we wiped the first time, came out triumphant, thankfully, the second time around. But it seemed like there was a bit of a wowzers moment. And it seemed like, no, you're not alone. Okay, makes me feel a little bit better. Like, I know I'm a bit of a bot, but that one was tricky, dude. That was Dawn's first game over. I remember you just haven't said that in Discord, Dawn. Yeah, it seemed like that was a big friggin' spike. You know what I mean? I was like, holy shit, man. Like, they weren't fucking around. Which I guess rightfully so, being controlled by the Genesis. Or she, But I mean, we'd seen it before, but like this one, this was like being controlled by the Genesis turned up to like 11. That was bonkers. New start screen, by the way. Dig it. Dig it quite a bit. You figure with all the technological advancements in, at least in Calvard, like, like I guess it's a wireless headset, but like, I figure she'd just be repping like a Bluetooth, you know what I mean? Like, I remember back in the day, I don't remember what Metal Gear Solid entry it was, but the collector's edition I'd got when I was a kid, it came with a Bluetooth, like a Bluetooth microphone. And it was great. Got the retro vibe on purpose, I think. Okay. Like, I'm fine with it. I just thought that with all the advancements, yeah, there'd be like some Bluetooth action. So we have, oh no, you know what we need to do? before we undertake the quests, let's do, to-go list. To-do list, to-go list. Yeah, so we'll have 4 in total after all is said and done. Heiress of the Liu family, Ashin, has come to the capital. She wants me to show her around the city if I have the time. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, and you know what? I meant to ask. So, evidently, I know, Phil, you had mentioned it. Other people had also mentioned it. That they missed going to the movies in Chapter 3. I'm assuming that because I got S rank that I didn't miss it. Unless I did. For whatever reason, it cropped up into my head, not last night, the night before. But I was like, no, like the movie theater is not here. It's in Edith. Instructor Sarah, good morning, fam. How are you? Happy Friday, dude. Olympic opening ceremony starts? Yeah, dude, I think it was from 1992. So I don't know. I remember it. Dude lit the torch, or the cauldron rather, with a flaming arrow. It was gnarly. Movies don't give SP, and you did miss one movie. Oh, so I also did. That's a bummer. Okay, so they don't count towards SP. Gotcha. All right, good to know. Just curious. But hey, big ups. Got our first S rank last night. Felt good about that. Post show. Sarah, let me ask you, because I was just asking others also. What, like, difficulty spike, struggle bus for you against the prince and Najee? First time around. Yeah, let's do our free time action first. Obviously, we're gonna start with the best first. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yep, that was my one and only game over on Nightmare. Holy shit, I can't even imagine on Nightmare. For people like Ashen who have 2 stars, only doing their 1 connect event will also give you a special accessory. Ashen's isn't super good, so you can skip it here if you desire. Okay, cool. Good to know. And thank you for the heads up, Phil. And I will skip it for sure. I don't know her very well. I'm not inclined to spend a bunch of free time with her. Not a bunch, but you know what I mean. Oh, good. We're going to the movies. Hey there. Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking into a showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious about Beauty's Blade is, what Beauty's Blade is into these. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy and Boots coming to theaters this November? Yo, is Elaine a closet Mishy stan? Well, that explains it. She definitely is. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. It's true. Nothing at all. So, bro, but she's got the Mishy obsession on the down low. Live it. Love it. Embrace it. I've got an idea. Scoop tickets for her. Be a real pimp. Sometime later. Hey again. Wow. We've met twice in one day. What are the chances? Now, an encounter or meeting. This is... I don't consider... You know what I mean? Like, that's a setup. Just happen to be casually hiding behind a stairway as you're going back to work. Like, hey, funny meeting you here. It's like, yeah, right. You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this is very much deliberate. Yeah. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep, this thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming out next month. And you can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Because I love you. Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, catch you later. Rude. She doesn't have the same murderous intent that Tia would have had, having somebody else had said something like that. So there's a theme park in Crossbow called Michelin Wonderland? Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Oh, this is a good one, man. This is a real good one. It's real good. Looks like it's from some news. It's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing, Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. Heh. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away from the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? I mean, I feel like she's being so cagey, you know what I mean? Is adorable. You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, Van reunited the others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Bro, that was like... It was short, but it was deep. It's good. It's really good. Elaine's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, the Struggling Beauty's Blade. Elaine's agility +3, Van's agility +3.
What do I do?
We're gonna do them all now. Cause I wanna. We're gonna go in order of what I deem to be most important. Elaine, Renne. Van's group decided to take another short break. Everyone split up so they could also spend some more free time as they pleased. Hovia! What's up, fam? Are you just getting done now, dude? Holy smokes. I feel like this is like, not Inception, but this is like a full circle moment. We raided Hovia when we ended up last night. She was going through a subathon. And now, here she is wrapping things up. I hope you're going to go and get yourself some sleep. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I hope you had a great night. And I hope that you're just in and out so you can dip out. Go get some rest. Get some breakfast before going to, like, yeah. You just worked like third shift, fam. You just worked third shift. Time to get some supper and go to sleep. Now just trying to get sleep. Good. Go do that. Thank you very much for entrusting your community here with us. Welcome in, everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Neomatter. We usually just play a variety of RPGs here. We met the wonderful Hovia playing 14 a couple months back, and we're big Legend of Heroes and Trails of series fans here. It's up there as my my numero uno series of all time, for real. So we're usually live Monday through Friday. Monday through Thursday we start around 9 p.m. Eastern, and then we go to like roughly midnight. And then Fridays, it's a day off for me at work, so we usually do Friday mornings anywhere between 8:30 to 9 a.m. and then we go to like noon 1, depending on what we have to do. So it's a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you very much for being here. I know you guys had a great time with Hove, as is tradition. We're back in it, grind to bring 95-hour. Holy smokes, dude! But yeah, please, if you haven't, check out Hovia. Good vibes all around. Faux show. Taco D Legend. Toko. I'm sorry, I probably just butchered that. Cabot Honey. TTV. Jers. Probably botched that one too, but thank you guys very much for the follows. Welcome to Brutopia, man. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you for being here. Lord Shay, good morning, man. How are you? Heatwave, what's up, dude? Pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much for watching the VODs, man. And if I did butcher your name, then please tell me I did so, and just tell me how to pronounce it, would you please? The more you know. I like to do character voices when I have the opportunity to, so if it's cringy to your ears, sorry. I try my hardest. I do my best. I have fun with it. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. Thank you for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Armis. Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear? Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Hey, Hove, thank you, fam. Appreciate it. Get some good rest, man. GG's on another day in the subathon. Keep crushing it, duder. AMZ, good morning. DC, what's good? Hey, man. If you're conking out for a nap, it just means that your body needs the sleeps, my dude. It's what it is, man. You, like, gotta get them sleeps. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with that sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right. Which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. But even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So, does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. Whenever there are the name drops of previous areas, especially in Liberl, it hits real good because I want to go there real bad. The last time we had ice cream, well, the last time we saw people having ice cream in Liberl, some shit definitely went down, and that's when I developed trust issues thanks to this series. Ah, see, Filbert? Yes, exactly. Good morning, Dan. GG's on wrapping up Daybreak, man. How you feeling? I know you're probably exhausted, but how you feeling post finish up? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Ark, what's up, man? Need time to think? I get it, yeah. Good, digest it all, take your time. Van and Renne started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis, excuse me. With Renne having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Are those brown and yellow suits? They kind of look like Gus Polinski from Home Alone. John Candy's character, the Polka King of the Midwest. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left to do is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and she lay in shambles. We can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I'll finally be able to exact my revenge on that accursed Renne Bright. Wait a minute, is this... Hang on, is this the dude from Beyond... I wonder if this is the guy from Beyond the Reverie. Leader-like man. The bougie dads in politics kid. Because all we saw was black and white. We didn't see any color issue, photos. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears... Yes, dude, it is! My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. Well, what in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. It really is, dude. I love it. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This your former classmate, yeah? This one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? I love it, dude. So good. Watch Beyond the Reverie before getting into Daybreak, huh? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance, Dingo the Goat. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Yeah. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. I mean, give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dollar family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the old republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dollar family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiyue. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almata's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almata's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my. Is Almata yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it. I might have to fast track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. I won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. Do we get to fight as Renne? No, we don't! I really wish we would have. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. shit! I think this is that Ark Ride dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almata? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Just leave Ronald. Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please! Gilbert is definitely number one for most stupid. Yeah, Gilbert up until now has been the comedic relief, like the joke of characters for sure. Although in what little time we've spent with Maxim here in Calvard, he's making a good case for himself. Good morning, Mermaid. How are you? Alex, what's up? Pod, good to see you. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear. We've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all that bravado to make him take him further this time. I was really hoping she was gonna pull out the scythe and be like, holy hell. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here. Let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Renne. Likewise. Is she blushing? Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Renne back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Renne's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Hell yeah, there we go. Van's art attack, +5. Feels good. Hey, there we go. Van's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage, worldly office head. SCLM support effects by 5%. Dope.
What do I do?
Bro, these I'm just gonna still like default call them bonding events. They're great. They're absolutely phenomenal. Such a breath of fresh air.
Alrighty.
And then we got one more. Well, for the time being. Watching you play through, working on your playthrough? Are you before or after me, Mermaid? Curiosity. If she actually showed him a tiny sliver of true darkness. The speech about true darkness and the abyss staring back is using the same as a language as the speech Louve gave to Estelle. Really? I just assumed like that was just her. I didn't realize that it was something that Louve had said. Damn. Super good. Carmenado, what's up, buddy? How are you? I'm after. Oh, okay, good. GG's, dude. Keep up the good work. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in the Tyrell district and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's got to be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be the one in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop thinking about Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Wearing her shades, trying to blend in, like slow walking. She was slow strolling, like you see that old grainy black and white footage of Bigfoot that everybody defaults to when they go, Bigfoot's real. Here's the footage. Victorio, good morning. Only complaint is that you can't do them all without saves coming for a second playthrough. Yeah, I get it, DC, but you know, I mean, I feel like that adds to replay value too. In case like a second or third playthrough, you want to go like all chaos. You want to go as gray as you can or as lawful as you can. The bonding events always have such good secret lore, in my opinion. They've all just been super refreshing because, not to get too far into the weeds, but that had always been my gripe just on like a roundabout level about like the bonding events and trails, because I just feel like they became more divisive than anything else. Like people just arguing about ships and who should be with who, and it was just a whole bunch of stupid internet fucking squabbling between weebs. No disrespect if that's what you did. You do you. You live your life. I enjoyed them for what they were, but just that aspect alone of like just creating the discourse between people, like it was just like, all right. I always said that I wanted them to just move away towards like building chemistry with either party members, or like make it less about romantic involvement and more just like, I guess, team building. That's coming for this game too, Neo. There's no escape. It is so. Like, if we want to have a little bit of it, that's fine. Like, I'm not opposed to like love, obviously, but my goodness. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. Why do they call her woman in sunglasses? Like, it's fucking silly. You're watching the same movie again? It's got to be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Come on. Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew. All right. The coast is clear. And now she just put her hair up too to complete the transformation, the Clark Kent glasses. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your own horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyways, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how you look, how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Bro. No, you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean, old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So, what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movies. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl. You're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you, it takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? Figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selge out of that. You can at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously, I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something that you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in tastes or perspectives, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. You put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Hey, Dios, you sound just like my mom and granny. What on Zamuria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know that your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of that. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has an incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate your pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. But maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see me through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd even given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, you don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
He has this really discreet way of, like, supporting people. You know what I mean? Like, this really... I don't know the right word to use. I'm still knocking off the sleep cobwebs, but he's got this real stealthy way of, like, just the way he carries himself in a conversation. He'll razz you, but it's like he razzes you and then he finds a way to double back and use that to, like, lift the people up. And I love that, man. It's super good. Grumpy, good morning. CRZSR. I have no idea how in the world to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here, dude. Yo, what's up, notification? Some Daybreak during the Daybreak? Si, senor. Genuinely talented Phantom Thief. SCLM support effect plus 5%. Dope. All right. All right, so now that's good. And now we've got to pick up some 4 SPGs. What's up, Lothars? How you doing, bub? I guess it's Caesar? Cruiser? Yeah, maybe Cruiser? Creaser? I don't know. I'll just wait if they feel like telling.
Why don't we see...
Bounty in the Waterworks 2. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area, Sidon District, halfway through the Waterworks. Monster Glairdrome. Alright. It's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Well, we're gonna go do that first.
Time to depart.
Well, thank you very much, my guy. Oh, we gotta go back a little ways. Wait a minute. Alright. Another minor gripe. Or no, did I? Yeah, maybe I did choose to. Felt like I had Agnes on the Pine and I had Ferry in the mix. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's right. No, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I forgot. This is who we're bringing. This isn't like a... I'm sorry. Never mind.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
I've got this.
Damn. Massive raccoon ferret thing. Whatever the heck it is. Katie Cat. Thank you very, very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. It's just as you said it, letter by letter. Is it really? CRZSR. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
Whoa!
That's it. Close in and kick some ass.
Yeah, let's just bang, pow, boom, all of them as best we can.
Going all in. Cypher, activate.
I don't get tired of Thanatos jail at all.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Disco down.
Disco Stew likes disco music.
Go time.
Oh, damn. Just ripped him up real good. Thanatos jail definitely is overkill, but I love it. I won't get tired of it. I hope Yggdrasil's back. I miss Yggdrasil.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? That wasn't half bad, Eric.
Be cautious.
Just beat it up. There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
We are.
I see me some nobodies.
It should be safe for now.
Firebolt's the way to go.
Gonna move on or what?
Holy hell. All right. Well. A fearsome foe is prowling around. All right, here goes nothing. Shit, and I get to go first.
Chance.
Well, at least it's on a crit, so that feels kind of good.
The main event. Vandalize. Raid. Up to you, Reset.
Let's
party.
Accessing. Initialize.
Go time.
Hell yeah.
Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it.
I love just getting to double down. I wouldn't mind a 200 CP S-Craft, like just a stronger version, but I also just enjoy being able to double down on S-Crafts. You know what I mean? You got 200, you just go back to back. I dig it.
Out with a bang. Sword for me.
Oh, did we get them all or just one? We haven't used it in a while, so let's do that. For no reason at all.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, pal. Take that.
Like how you are.
Head bash. It does. It looks very pretty. Gotta love the healing S-Craft that you don't need it. Yeah, man. I mean, I feel bad. Anya's like, let's just use it.
This'll hurt.
I'll strike you up.
Boom, bang, pow. Dunzo. Easy peasy.
Nice.
Holy hell. A lot of XP, too.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Quartet.
That's
Quartet.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law and Gray. Very well. No, I'm sorry. It is. Oh, I can't do it here. I can. My bad. Quartet. Damn, bro, we have so many. Umber Cracker, Cataract Wave, Flare Squall, Plasma Sphere. Oh, so that's a little bit of everything. All right. Little bit of everything, huh? I don't know. It's one of those things I don't want to fix what's not broken. So, I mean, I guess we'll just have it for the time being. So let's head to Station Street. Yeah. Actually, hold on. No, let's go to the department store first.
Way.
See if there's any gifts. Just want to check all the stands.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Sous chef sold out. That's fine.
It's been a pleasure.
It sure has. Thank you for being you.
Visiting the Western
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I
Banana
see you
granola
again.
bar sounds yummy.
Our store is
Walter, relax. It's just you, me, and Mom down here. Nobody else.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Handkerchief, fine.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
Dude, Pod, we made 85K at the end of chapter 3. I was shocked.
You got
Probably because last weekend I spent grinding. Not grinding per se, but, you know, I was in the desert doing stuffs. Made a bunch of extra dough. Bunch of extra dough, Ray me.
You'll never believe.
Felt good. Walter, what's up, man?
I know what the guild can have. It's so convenient nowadays. What to do?
You came at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Reset Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkride Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkride to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Reset looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphide would have told you all the details already. She's given us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could fill in the gaps. Exactly. Like, what happened when you fought Almata's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat? All right, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that puppeteer is connected to Almata? She was one of the people who took out that Eisenshield company, wasn't she? Yeah, but she did say that she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Almata. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer in both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. And I suspect you're right about that. It clearly is an organization separate from Almata altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options if it were just your run-of-the-mill mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Almata. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. Hey, you good, kid? What's up? What's the problem? Rusty's here. I don't know what the hell's going on. What? You big meat bag? We already established that Almata used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbal hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. You're not doing that all unless you got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital to taking down Almata. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So, if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. You gotta be kidding me. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Walter's like, when am I making another appearance in Calvard? No, like, Michelle's one of a kind, dude. For sure.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I was like, what
but
the?
they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
You know what's really cool? Speaking of like re-releasing movies in theaters, I feel like that's become a new thing too, like releasing movies in the theaters again after a certain amount of time. But Shaun of the Dead's coming out August. I think it's like August something. August something. They're re-releasing it in theaters, and I can't wait. Shaun of the Dead is an all-time favorite.
Actually, good grief. Rest for the weary.
New religions? My father's become ensnared by a sus new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him, and so I ask if it's possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbal store. The scent's still gone. I'll check the next board.
Right.
Yeah, not the sus religion. Oh no. He's under the bridge. Stefan. Are you Stefan, the guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. Oh, sorry, hickey uppies. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, what Grumpy said, for sure. The normal religion is sus enough, absolutely. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's all right or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called the Libra Domina. Never heard of them, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those in the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one, but on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma, doing good deeds, bringing rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad. What's the catch here? I was gonna say, that sounds like an organized, fictitious religion I could put some weight behind. Do good and in the hopes of, like, I feel like that's how you should carry yourself to begin with. But this will probably be something along the lines of, if you do good, whatever leader of this new made-up religion is going to be like, all right, now give us our 45% cut. 75% cut, more than likely. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and even eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the straight and narrow. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Here's the catch. I heard that those who donate particularly large sums of Mira are given special blessings by the religious guru too. Oh, you put a lot of dough in the donation plate? Why, thank you. Let's see if we can't get you another Jeez-It or some of the blood of Christ, you know what I mean? Here you go. Blood of Adios. Take an extra sip for you. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you. That's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried? Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't even know about? So, could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Should we take the job on right now? Chaos and gray. Touch of gray. All right. Sure, we'll take your job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's, the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yeah, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day, around the Terrace area specifically. I think most people want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. All right, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the Terrace area of the Riverside district.
You have my
Good
support,
morning, Richie.
Arkwright.
Arkwright Solutions is broken, has a lot of employees now, can't afford to turn down jobs. It's a fact. Really can't. No can do.
On my way.
I mean, I don't know if... Like, I don't think about, like, the rating systems in games, personally. I just, like, that's something I like, I don't ever look at like the cover of a game and be like, oh, it's rated M for mature or T for teen, but it definitely has a far more mature vibe to it that's been really refreshing. It's been really, really good. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, man. How are you? The concert hall, it usually isn't open during the day. Well, just gonna try anywho. Taxi on the bridge?
What'll it be?
We're fine.
Come again.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm just... You say I'm catching up, but I feel like I'm waiting for the van lore bomb. You know what I mean? It's been one of like the most interesting things. What makes him... I touched on this last night. What I find to be the most... Hey, I see you there. To be the most enjoyable
I'll take your
protagonist up until this point. Just because he's so interesting. He's such an unknown.
Aww, you're leaving already?
You know the shadiest branch of the church, the branch that has the Dominion in it? We're just supposed to trust them with the artifacts at face value, just saying. Shadow King, I don't know. They haven't really done us wrong, so I have no reason to not trust them. Hearing that some dude just randomly created a new religion and was just like, hey, if you get more people to join, we'll give you better stuff. That's shady. Just saying. He was once a sedan, then he became a van. Oof, I like it. That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh, yes, so you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, how about that? Was kind of hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad. You know, Walton, I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with the services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So, if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that one by me again. Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Jesus. Well, wait one moment, with their own blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. I'm too good. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, whatever the fuck it is, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, but I don't want to find out. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with the service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer and see to the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Agua. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now, and I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It sounds like everyone should turn up, though. Y'all be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall, then. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall of all places to some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those creeps quick enough. All right. Whoa.
Right.
Right.
Right. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know, I don't... Stallo, because she's got Citri? C-Tree. S boost turn duration +1. Like, those are big buffs across the board, but I would like to make her faster. I don't know if that's... I don't know. Arcast time 80%, magical damage +30%. I feel like that would be really good on Anya's.
Otis online.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, like, obviously it's a huge boost to physical and magical damage, which is great. Regen 7% HP, accuracy +60%. Evasion counter rate 100%. Evasion +42%. So that would put it, so it would be 42, 52, 56%. So half the time she'd be evading, which would be pretty swell. Strength +17%, be a good bump. And then physical damage 17%. I see, I don't know, but this one, physical damage +22%. Magical damage +22%. I feel like you get a little bit, you know what? I'm going with it. The hell with it. Oh no, or where was... Oh no, because yeah, that's right, she's already got it. I'm doing it. Screw it. Whatever.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
All right. Keep in mind, a lot of your hollow cores are low level. You're comparing it to a... Yeah, I know. We'll get there. Mare, obviously up there for sure. The low level ones will level super quick with where you're at now. That's also very true. I didn't even consider that part.
Maintenance mode activated.
I'll listen to it for a moment. Force myself to get used to it. No big deal. Still good to equip the back row either way. Yeah, just to like get them up there, you know. Try out something different. Although I feel as though a lot of like what we've been handed to stock wise, like the stock, like what they start off with has been pretty good, which is neat. "12 wind, 6 fire." 12 wind, 6 fire.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Now it's got to be wind and wind. I still don't know if I'll be able to. I'd have to get 3s. So then I guess, yeah, just for at least the time being, I'll just keep action 2 here.
Loadout updated.
Yeah, so we'll do that for now. Just until I get more, I guess, better. But yeah, I feel like I really want to shoot for Executioner. 12 and 6. 4, 8. I learned you can actually trade for some 3s in this chapter. Oh, really? Well, let's go do some poking around. I probably can't trade there. No, we gotta go to.
Taking off now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Do you... I hope to see you again.
I bet you do.
Do you know what you want?
I bet you do. I guess we'll just go down. So I would need 3 attack 2s. Action 2, cast 2, hit 2. Compared to how much you get, Sepith mats are easier to farm. I didn't realize how many that we had. Burn 2. See, now this is where I'm going to start.
I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really.
Rot dose. I can't do it, man. I know I have all weekend to get mores, which is fine. Yeah, I just know I can't. Not
See
yet.
you again
I'll
soon.
get lost in it. I can't do it. Not just yet. Not just yet.
Let's be on our way.
Right, yeah, we gotta go to the super church. There we go. Oh, it's at a nightclub. That's right. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Hey, Jeff, thank you very much, man. I hope you have an awesome Friday, bud. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina! Glory to Libra Domina! Well, that went from 0 to nuts real fast. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. It's him, isn't it? He's gonna be the fucking guru. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Denim Dan? Sure looks like our guy. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments. Just feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those who have scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step forward. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that! You're a fucking cultist, bro! You're a madman! I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go! And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware my tithes are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and heavy ways of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scales ever way from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina! Praise be to Libra Domina! This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just gonna walk out of here now that we heard all of that. Probably gonna try to convince us the hard way if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Apple tag. Whatever the hell they call it. Ichi, what's good, bro? King of Fighters, what's up, my guy? Smichael, pleasure to see you, buddy. Talk about a TGIF moment. Big stretch. That stretch where you feel like your whole skeletal system is just gonna burst through your skin. All right. Apple tag. I saw that. Did you plant something in his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. Yo, chapter 3 ending was gnarly. I got my cheeks clapped by the prince and Najee. Dance off for the win. It's just cheesy, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the power of friendship I can always get behind, but the power of dance, I don't know, I'm just not a dancer. Like, I always found Dirty Dancing to be cheesy. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Never. I mean, there are some cheesy parts in Trails, admittedly. I don't know, but I feel like the dance-offs are, like, the cheesierest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are you doing? Distracting you big dummy. I need more dancer friends. YouTube. Bring back the old 80s montage of the dudes and the unitards just like dancing on stage in unison. Big old 80s porn stashes. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used for foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a Zypha. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry up, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped, and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. Pardon me. Oh, dude, Victorio. I'm with you 100%. His voice actor crushes. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's go after him, or we're gonna lose him. It's time to settle this. All right, man, let's go fuck shit up. Wait a minute, let's go shopping first. No, we've already been there. Sorry, never mind. At least they're improving the animations, so the dancing in the game looks better than before. Yeah, it's not as much like, it's not like super rigid. Hello, Mr. Arkride. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please, wait one moment. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap that, my bad. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we've got you with us. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Got it. I don't suppose they'll just let us... Will they? I guess they will. It's alright, we'll just... Yeah, I mean, it's right there. I mean, we'll just smack a whole bunch of mobs while we're at it.
Next one.
Let's get to work.
Sepith gains.
You picked the wrong
Let's
guy
bowl
to
through
fight.
them.
I do hope everyone is well.
It's not much.
Should be safe for me. Eagerly await your performance.
That's what you get.
Come on.
Take
Good work, guys.
Not gonna
We all
lie,
in
I heard a
one
rumor
piece?
that the story's about 80% done or so. I don't know if I'm ready for it to end. I mean, we still got Daybreak 2. That's coming out. And from what I hear from everybody else, really, is that the GOAT, Kondo,
Let's keep
he,
moving ahead.
I don't know, he maybe just kind of throws out numbers. Like, maybe he means it, but I don't know. I'm not buying it.
Not done yet.
Port, good morning, man. How are you? I just need it to end before I die.
You're
Same.
stronger.
That I will agree with, Philly. Before we kick the bucket, gotta.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Gonna be bittersweet for sure, but I'd much rather we get closure on this story before they push it too many remakes or spin-off attempts. Yeah. But like we'd all talked about, or most of us have talked about, like, if they want to do, like, prequel games, like, I'm all for that. Like, lore. You know, like, I'm all for that, for sure. Hey, Freak, good morning, man. How are you? Happy Friday, bud. Good to see you. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. I mean, there's a rumor Sky's getting remake. That's going to be one of those things where it's like, I'll believe it when I see it. Not that I don't believe that Kondo says he would like to remake the Sky trilogy, but right now, me personally, I would settle for just like a buff and fluff of a port. Yeah, exactly. Like, just like what Phil said right there. A buff and fluff, a remaster, like Zero and Azure, and get it to modern, like, onto modern consoles, and I'd be psyched with that. Safe for you to be here. Good, man. Doing good, playing some Sky FC on my phone for a bit, having grocery shopping to do later. Right on. I'm not trying to be that guy, but why can't both things happen? Because I think that they would personally be redundant. It would be a waste of resources. In my opinion, I don't mean to sound like a wet blanket. Like, I don't need a Sky remake and then a Sky port that's been buffed and fluffed. If it's literally going to be the same exact game, but just, you know, enhanced graphical drivers, which, like, I'm all for, but I feel like they would be pouring resources into it for, like, again, like I said, I feel like it would be redundant personally, even though I know it would be two completely different things graphically. Huh, there's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch, what are we doing down here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. Holy shit, he actually did it? What? He's the Pied Piper. That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster! I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the lines of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is... Oh, so that flute is a fucking artifact? Come on, Meow. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you'll be going. Hold on, let me double back. This has been a good conversation. They said in their last shareholder meeting that they had 3 ports of to consoles that were suspended, and then Kondo said in an interview to be patient. Yep. Both show. There's been talks about Xillia and Xillia 2 being remastered as well. Yeah, there was like supposedly leaked on some like Czech gaming website or Czech gaming retailer or something. I don't know. Feel like maybe if it was a bigger outfit, there'd be more stock to put into it, but who knows? Maybe. You can have my copies of Xillia if you want them, Arcadia. I will never play them again. That is for sure. To me, if they're gonna try and get get Sky to the people on console that couldn't play it, then remaster. If they are trying to attract new people to the series, remake. I like that. I like that stance, Philly. Sit back and enjoy the FNV now. Appreciate you, big dog. Knock off Gideon. Yeah, Sky mostly needs a tune-up. That's about it. That's what I would like. Yeah, Pod, you want to remake all the way? I don't, personally. I like the sprites. I enjoy the sprites. But now the more that I think about what Philly said, I think that that's a really good idea. If you're trying to attract new players, like Kondo has said that he feels like the best place for people to start is the Sky Trilogy, but obviously, accessibility is an issue currently, so... Which leads me to believe that the trilogy, the Sky Trilogy, is going to get ported eventually. But if you're going to try and attract newer players, then yeah, maybe do a remake. But if it's just for accessibility, just a remaster, just a buff and a fluff. Square Enix style HD 2D remake of Sky would slap, to be honest. I mean, it already kind of is that a little bit. Not, it doesn't look like your Octopath Traveler-esque, you know what I mean? But, so. See, now, that's where I'll respectfully disagree with you, Pod. I don't want them changing a shit ton. Because I feel like the Sky Trilogy is just... I feel like it's just fine as it is. If they... But I mean, I feel like even that would be a super duper... it would be a lot of work if they were just going to, like, remake the court system, which I don't think they would. But yeah, good convo for sure. I respect the people that want a remaster. I respect the people that want a full-blown remake. I personally, I would like a remaster and then just get it ported to newer consoles. You know what I mean? I feel like they're the perfect games to be played on the Switch too. You know what I mean? What's up, Aaron? I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job out yourself, you shady fuck. Whoa! Yeah, dude! Pow! I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of those fine gents asked us to come investigating you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right! You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard, too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible-sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you've got going on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You will be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Give me your worst. Payback time.
Kaboom.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, it's well behaved. It was just chilling. Just sitting there watching everything go down. No big deal.
Activating drive.
Displaying enemy stats.
Let's party!
What am I doing? I don't know.
Going all in.
Gotcha!
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
your thing.
A chance! Let's party!
Cypher activate. Payback time. There.
Mr. Arkwright.
Hell yeah.
Here goes!
Doing work.
Pull out all the stops. Time for the main event.
Hell yeah, notification. Love to hear it, dude. I know you'll be playing that, but I think we're doing some Gundam tonight as well for anybody that would like to boogie down. Dan, more awake, good. The old sleepies rubbed out of the eyes.
Good luck.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Pull out all the stops.
We will proceed with caution. A chance.
Show me what you got.
Activating
you want
skill.
it.
By the heavens. Here.
Damn, didn't get the stun. I was hoping we would have. Shit.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Now's a good time to boost.
That's why I turned it off in the first place.
Show me what you got.
Energy output at maximum.
That's good.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Oh yeah, I'm turning that back off. I don't know why I turned it back on in the first place. I said good day.
Good luck.
Over here. All for you.
Go time!
Pull out all the
Gotcha.
stops.
You've got this on, yes?
Yeah, I feel like that's why I turned it off in the first place. I was like, all right, can you just cut it out?
Pull out all the stops.
Ransom light. What heal?
Thanks,
I can
pal.
feel things. I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I read that as deadly scam, not deadly
You'll
scream.
pay for that.
It's a deadly scam.
We will proceed with caution.
It's over.
Don't mess with me. Out with the bang.
Double down.
For me.
Staying up till 6 a.m. while lore bombs and those intense endgame moments happen. Yeah, need some coffee, lots of it. Chug a lug.
Oh, I could do better.
No, are you all right, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Ooh, now we can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight, but it's time to admit you lost, Father Fraudster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows that flute again, it's gonna break the monsters. It's gonna make the monsters go berserk, which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try to warn our con man priest that if he's probably not going to listen? Ooh. Well, gee whiz. Warn him of danger. I've got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up. I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow that flute again, you're finished. Ha! Sore losers, are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. Well, that sucks. No! How could this happen? No! Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiot. Get out of the room, everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh, no. We're out of here. Such a banger. From this distance, we won't be able to. Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet. Don't let them get away. Attack them. Ah! Wait, we're really going to be... Ah! Can't say he didn't deserve it. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. He made his choice. This is on him. Anyways, we're going back to the surface. You coming with us too? Does that mean... Yeah, it does. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since last I saw you, though. What did everybody else choose? Did you choose to kill the monster? Maybe I did. Opted to kill the monster? Moss, okay, but I don't feel bad for the outcome of this decision. Killed the monster? All right. I mean, I was just trying to be, like, you know, felt good about it morally. Like, Dan, you killed it. Dawn, you killed it. Killed the monster. It's super different. Really? So what happens if you kill the monster? Now that artifact is buried, though? Imagine. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do on the man I want to be. You fight it again 1v1 as Van, and yeah, the guy gets out. No shit. Huh. Do you get a different reward? Curiosity. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Just the alignment, okay. Was the alignment chaos? Law versus chaos, okay. Oh, Stefan, thank you. So nice to see a happy ending. Really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The guru and the artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart, now that it lacks its leader. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Of course, you've got my word on that. Your choice was chaos. Oh, really? Oh, no shit. Huh. I thought for sure that was like the lawful outcome. Interesting. All right. Sure, same to you.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Monies. Gray and chaos. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Your Zypha's ringing, Ban. Cult leader deserved what he got? Absolutely. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Jin? My guy! Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
He's such a smartass. Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging me on how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorsteps. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th. Oh, so just a couple of voice lines? All right, no problem. Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask you to tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? All right, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you've got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's the famous Jin the Immovable. The hell did he want? No, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I wrapped up my other work. Choosing call it a day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Oh, we're not doing that just yet. We still have more to do. I gotta go break the seal, get some agua, and then we'll get back to it. Promise, BRB.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Alrighty. Right. Alrighty. Well,
Next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in perfect driver too.
so
Indeed.
right. Right.
Indeed.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Right.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alrighty.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Alrighty. Right.
Indeed.
Oh, damn, I can only imagine. Wrapping up 2 Trails games within a week of each other. It's got to take a lot out of you emotionally, mentally, hell, physically, staying up late like you did. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's got to take a bunch out of you. Pure savagery, sir.
Perfect driver, too.
Ah.
Good grief.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Cat strap fever. No, he's still not buying anything.
I'm
Don't
ready
do
to
it.
help whatever you need.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'll take a cinnamon chip scone, please and thank you. Right, can't go upstairs anymore. All right, we're fine.
Let's do this.
Actually, hold on. You know what? Yeah.
Time to depart.
I wonder if I can go to... I should be able to go to the movies, right?
Hello.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now? Ah, sure can.
Thank you for your visit.
We've already seen Golden Blood. Right? Perfect Driver 2. Midnight Memories?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, Hunter. How are you, man? What's going on? We'll bring... We're set. Oh, we can bring 2.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
And...
Why not buy a souvenir
Barry.
to remember your visit?
I think it tells you if you've watched a movie already, if you pick... Oh, okay, cool. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as the setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutifully fulfills their role, and the filming progresses without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as he begins shooting the final scenes. It's like the Blair Witch Project.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back! Ah!
Lance? Emily? Is that you? Blood? Hey, Emily! Something happened to
I feel bad that we brought Fairy now.
Joshua?
There's nothing scarier than an enemy you can't even see. They're so tough to deal with. You can't ambush them and you can't do any diversions either. It sucks.
That's what you were thinking about the whole time? Just to be clear, you do understand it was all made up, right? None of that was real.
So, I've got to be prepared in case we ever encounter any ghosts. Who knows when we might find one?
I feel like a dick, but I mean, there's a positive spin on it.
But don't worry, Van. If that ever happens, I'll protect you and everybody else, okay?
Okay. Appreciate you watching our backs, Fairy. Guess I'll take this over her coming out of it super spooked at least.
That was very entertaining. I've never seen a horror film before this. I can understand now why someone would go out of their way to subject themselves to such fear. I imagine it becomes addicting.
You seem to handle that movie like a trooper, though. Not that I expected anything else from the likes of you.
Perhaps, but I certainly still felt my heart race as I was watching it. Perhaps next time I watch such a film, I'll do so at night. I'm sure that must add to the ambiance.
Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Having finished their breaks, Van and his crew resume their work. All right, that was good.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners.
Guess so. They used to be for Golden Blood, but now it looks like they're advertising Wolves Requiem.
Could that be as a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival?
And that's what I'd put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing.
That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters.
What? Are you okay? Good boy. No, it's not Youngblood. It's Walter. Hey, you had a 50-50. Yeah, Youngblood's schooling it up. Oh, Pod, I don't do horror movies. Like, I can deal with blood and gore, but it's like it's the scare factor. Like the jump scares that I don't do well with. Not good. I'm not good at all with it, dude. Walter just looked at me, all sorts of concerned.
It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith.
Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRadar going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please.
Whatever indeed, I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina.
As if she's the type of chick to stay in down in the dumps. As if she's the type of chick to stay in down in the. No, that doesn't seem right. As if she's the type of chick to stay down in the dumps over something like that. There's an extra in there, I feel. Okay.
Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder.
Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days.
Huh? Is that true?
They're tabloids they were talking about here. What do you think? It doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Though, I gotta say, a certain someone seems awfully invested in that woman's life. Hey, Walt, stop. Okay.
I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those.
Hey!
Don't hey me, Buster.
Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
This tastes great.
At least I wasn't going completely mad.
This smells great.
English is hard, dude.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
All right, I need to make sure. I need to make sure.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
All right, so now that we're good there, back to the Sidon district. There we go.
Now.
That's fair.
A daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain anything in person. Everything in person, not anything. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Sidon district. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we've already hit our quota, but if you guys want to take care of this one too, then I'm game. All right, then. I think this was top 5. Really? All right, so that's a tremendous amount of praise.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Yeah, more speed. Taking it. Oh, it's a shining goggle. I was like, what is it? Proverbs of color. Oh, reset's got it. Okay. Crit 6%, prevent stat down. Strength 376. Damn. I'm gonna give him the red medal, and then I'll give the gladiator headband. Doing it. All right. Oh, I gotta heal my guy. Shame on me. Oh, you know what else I gotta do while we're here? Hang on.
Hollow Core cameo online.
No, I'm sorry, you're gone again. So I don't know why I turned you on in the first place. I said good day. I like how he stated that we met our quota and didn't have to take this one if we didn't want to. As a Trails fan, I had to disagree with his statement. No quest intentionally left behind. Yeah, but at least it gives the players the options, you know? Oh, he's downstairs. Was Silverwell on the I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, in your game. I was like, huh? I was like, I didn't even notice anything. And now inevitable struggle. They really are playing the hits. Rumsfeld? What a name. Yo, we got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arc Ride Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name.
Your request entailed rescuing a young lady.
Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard.
Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book.
Lady with class, nice. Take notes, Ashen. Okay, so what's the situation? Dusk, what's good, dude? Hey, it's understandable, man. I know it's kind of a because it's kind of an odd time slot, just because we're usually on at night, you know. Right, it brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just...
Yeah, that's serious.
I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire.
Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on?
Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more of her on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or bracers, and we kill her.
Indeed. Some individual or group has captured her.
The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berzelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I get you. They said no to police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all taking this one on now? Yeah. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance. He's just so far out in the boonies that nobody can get a hold of him. You'll figure he isn't around when his kid needs him the most, though. What? Did he tell her he was going out for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behaviors that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berzelia has been refusing her bodyguards a company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days.
I see.
We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. Then we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him.
Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady?
Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that she would give her space, but evidently not.
I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background.
Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Hey, how much time do we have before they offer? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. Maybe this dude's in on it. Seems kind of shady. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just my trust issues kicking up. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. All right, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up the ice cream vendors first and see what they have to say.
Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Taking off now.
Like, that almost seems like kind of a cliche thing, right? It's like it was the butler all along.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
the butler's been underpaid and overused, and he's just like, I was trying to get my own. I was trying to get the bag. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you heard of, have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell me more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? Huh. Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Now I get it, you must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's got to be more to this story still. We still need more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? Sir? Walter, it's fine. Chill, broski. I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. All right. Oh, all right. It was. What the? Oh, up. Okay, my bad. Hey, Walt! What's the matter, big guy? Hey! What? This guy. Back to normal, that's for sure. Giselle. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. See any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough, round-the-edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it if you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a great job to have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Yes. Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been in this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyways, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? May we ask what they've discussed in their conversations? Well, earlier, the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. What the fuck kind of conversation is that? He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. Could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. About kidnapping? She watch a lot of Netflix?
This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? But hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet to be sure. Maybe she kidnapped herself. This girl's funny, she spends the whole game reading true crime books. So that's why she knows a bunch, alright. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You'd better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. Seems to believe that they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either and just went along with what he had to say. We've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might have just been using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. And that's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You've given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all of that, where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle on what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newbury and Old Town.
Time to depart.
She almost made the list a few times because she mentions reading about Blue Blanc and Yin, but it was always very minor. Hey, Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I want to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately?
Oh, ADO, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something?
I mean, maybe. Right? Coffee done? More agua. Hey, Jay, what's good, man? How are you? Good morning, brother. What's going on? Happy Friday.
Walter, are you good? You have to go back out? You already dropped heat. Took a long pee. Are you alright?
Ah, you big stinky meatball. Hi.
Yum, yum, yum. Hi. I know. You've been loud this morning. Very loud. I know you slept well.
Okay, you want to do some chilling or what? Smell you later.
No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something that we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand to lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse, but you don't look happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it.
The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority.
There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt.
Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other.
I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're headed over to the Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll get time to go through all the info we've gathered and come up with an action plan. Fine by me. You're the boss.
On my way.
Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we've more or less figured out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is, your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements.
It's true. Yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia first met. We have no reason to believe those two facts are connected to each other.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes the most sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. I see.
To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to kidnapping and ransom.
I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct?
Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom.
She was?
It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is...
a fake kidnapping conceived by Berzelia with the help of Desire.
It's not completely wrong, but there's more to this than that. Fuck, really? So it's both? God damn it. I should have thought that one through.
Do I have a save file? I want the God
damn it.
It's all F4 and we'll start over.
The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time.
I will admit I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me emphasize my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged.
I hope I have an autosave before this. I should. Fingers crossed.
Luckily, you can get back to this point in like 3 seconds if you don't have a save. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes?
Bingo. They're only pretending to help with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. They've got a nasty reputation for that reason.
If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths.
I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now.
It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work.
Moving along, I believe the question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer.
No, that's quite all right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes.
Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank.
Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt.
As you wish.
All right, then we'll play things straight by them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. Haha, I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until the time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Come on, autosave. What time is it? 11:43. $11:43:52. Oh, so that must have like... Oh, so that happened right after. 38:40. 38:48. Aha! There we go. All right, cool. Easy peasy. Give me that SP. Give it to me. Do it. Hell yeah! Oh, shit. Well, so I didn't mean to do all that. I didn't realize this was going to happen. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I kind of just want to... Well, clearly I fucked up, Dan. Thank you for being ever the obvious. Just keep skipping and reload again. I was just going to Alt F4.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
All right, well, let's try that again.
Deposit confirmed.
Well, let's reload once more, shall we? Which one was it? 38:48. Yarp, that's the one. Okay. Skip all is uber powerful, man. Can I just go next scene? All right, now I'm scared. So now we'll... Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly, that sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Huh, never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in, should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock 'em dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Ever tried restarting an entire playthrough? Full stop for me. No. Because you screwed up that one choice, and now your 40 game hours reset to 0? Oh, line. That sounds awful. Oofta. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved that you're all right. Whoa, now. Let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girls' pops to come down and trade off. But I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy you, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little sus he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all. If even this failed to sway him... Berselia? My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels.
Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here?
The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Microphone, stop playing hardball. Bzz. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning for the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you at the very least.
That's my father's voice. It's really him.
I am so sorry, Berzelia. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays, but I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berzelia, my darling daughter.
Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? Genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the master asked me several days ago to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I...
Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel.
Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time.
Berzelia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you.
Not so quick, Eddie boy. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet you're fine, rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal, Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me, too.
It's a big old 45, man.
And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. Then make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece.
If you put even a single scratch on Miss Berzelia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this.
I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there is one convincing old fart.
So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum. But it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it.
Hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The Desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only, because you made a handy expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one. So I'll tell you what, you can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't. You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit you sniveling already. Eddie! Anyways, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. Far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. Sure you want to push your luck? Very well. We shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I'll blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it, I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million Mira down the drain, hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Oh shit. I think I prioritized her safety. I think that's what I'm gonna do again, truth be told. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. We have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. But we need to trust that you'll fill your end of the bargain. What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, you're gonna do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Van did as he was told and tossed the attaché case. Ha! You moron! You really did it? You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing, a few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming, too. Yeah, right back at you. What? My lady, over here. Okay. Yeah, what the hell did you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Tent post. Damn it, I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine, much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers! What an asshole. The leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. So now did you guys choose the other one? Was the other one chaos? Must have been chaos. Eddie, you're all right. That was objectively worse than the other option? Really? Trusted your boy with the oh, it is. No shit. I trusted in my Kuro playthrough. Hot damn. So, like, how much different? What a bop, too. Now I'm curious to know. Eddie gets a nice moment. That's a bummer. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Berzelia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. Money is spared and the girl is fine? I wanted the law point, so I made the same choice. Okay. Right on. I mean, I am glad that SP isn't attached to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks that bastard made out with 10 million Mira, though. Please, don't concern yourself with any of that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed, without that money, I doubt they could have backed down otherwise. That's my take, too. We managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's all right, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't too hurt. And if anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible about believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends.
I must emphasize your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up for the lost money, though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this happened.
Well, looks like you guys can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Lawn gray. Yeah, for sure, Dan. I can see that. I alternate my options to level up gray and chaos evenly. All right. Yeah, Moss, I'm with you. They did really, really good. Damn, dude, we're almost at Law 3. I feel like we're almost at... I feel like we probably need 2 more gray to get to 3. Maybe. But I feel like Law is right on the cusp. You know what I mean? It's that... I can't exactly remember the scientific name for it, but when you fill up a cup and there's that, like... You know, and like one more drop and it'll go out of the cup. You know what I'm saying? Chaos. One more free time point. Good. Meniscus. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm brain farting across the board. I feel like I'm just tired. That's all. Yeah, the meniscus. It's right there. Just one more drop and it's... Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. And the meniscus, it's convex, right? Concave is in. Convex is. I use the phrase tit hair away. Yeah, I usually say CH. Just a, I don't say the word. Some people don't dig it, but I use it often at work. Just a CH. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork?
Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they are submitted late. They aren't submitted late.
Ah, shit, yeah. Don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they?
Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in.
Perfect. Thanks, Reset. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Reset had provided. He packed it up and made for the Sidon District Police Station. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing, they just rolled that out, if I recall.
Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety.
I'm getting my truck inspected tomorrow. Imagine that. Yeah, Mermaid, I dig the free time. Like the bonding events. I like them a lot.
Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one.
Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off, looking like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me.
Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with, then?
Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, 'cause I want to be here, trust me.
Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time.
Shut up, nerd. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Perfect. That's exactly how I would have approached it. I either would have been like, shut the fuck up, dopey. Or, yeah, something like just a real direct answer. Feel like that's the best course of action. Shut up. Ooh. Huh, I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad.
Thank you for your help back then. My name is Reset Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business.
Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Alright, that was a good line, though. Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Nate definitely also has that Gilbert kind of vibe to him as well. Thought they were never going to let us go. Have any idea? Did you have any idea they were going to do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. The discount Lloyd? Yeah, like we have Lloyd at home. Yeah. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major, just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. Van accompanied Reset as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Reset. You got through all that desk work and that was just piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have nice chats with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's your coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah. I mean, it'd be rude going somewhere not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot! Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours does look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how we gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I think it would be wise to go get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. They called a member of the staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk and, as requested, to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issues with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Jackpot. Look at that stack of flapjacks. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Is it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. Small thanks for all that you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Reset. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. Though, it'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Altina writing this down? Yeah, for later on? For sure, she's like, I'm making a pit stop. Van and Reset enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Hey, there we go. Double up, up. Hey. All right, well, oops, sorry. So that's all four. Sorry, Ashen.
What are we waiting for?
Nope, wrong one. Again. Oceans was cool. Yeah, that's what Phil was saying earlier too. And you get like a some of the bonding events, you get like a special item.
Time to depart. Welcome to Laguna.
Give me that CP.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Facts. Steam rooms are dope.
This might be a little too toasty.
Oh! Gee willikers. Does this happen every time you use the hot springs?
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
See, that's really good though. They added a bit more to it. It's not just like a... It's kind of more reminiscent of using the hot springs, like to soak your feet. There was a little bit of conversation there. A little bit, or at least the camera work was good. Yeah, I need to start doing that more. Get all that CP. All right, go to. I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterwards, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head back to the office. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is this all about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh, is it gonna be a full-fledged, like, bro out? Just me and Jin? Oh. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. He's a tester, bro. Like, what do you expect? I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Nice save, maid. We could use your help, though. Let's give the pipsqueak a call. On the move! Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. So now we get an age. Get an age for Reset. He knows. Gone. Yeah, dude, the old vanishing trick. I love it. I like because it's a movie or a cutscene that you get like the black bars. Man, a big ass bracelet like you just can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost him anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted some help, if you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Darklight Town? The black... Dude, wait a minute. Is this where Jack and Hal came? No. Is it? It might be. I don't know. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call. Dude, it is. It absolutely is. Has to be. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone when they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when it's in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, all right? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
He's in the group. Golly. I always dislike those moments. Just let the main character have a moment alone or to do their shit.
Alrighty.
Daybreak went hard on the clapping, huh? Like...
Well...
Whoa! Yeah! Dude, we get to play as him too?
Alright, let's play.
Let's go!
Payback time.
Dude, I don't get to control him, do I? God damn it!
Add some more. A chance.
Ah! That's such a bummer. I was like, S-crap, immediately. Now!
Come on, come on.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize, raid.
Son of
Hell yeah! Boom. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show what the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duties as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though you really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun, clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Heh. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Nah, you don't say. Could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
What will it be?
A lemon bomb cookie? Please.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm sure you will. Hell yeah.
Some fine wares for sale.
For Renne? Bingo.
Best come again. Best come again soon.
Best stop telling me how to live my life, Pops. Wait, what am I doing? It's to-do list.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
I do what I can. You're one of the all-timers. Oh shit. Pew pew! This guy's got a Jason mask on.
Thank you for coming.
The old ergo grip would bump his accuracy up considerably. Trying to get everybody's accuracy up, that's all. See, I don't want to drop everybody's speed too much, though, but that's a lot of moving and shaking. Be able to go, go, go. Fuck it. YOLO.
We await your next visit.
Okie dokie artichoke. It's around the bend here, huh?
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
I only buy boots if the move is higher than my last pair. Yeah, I feel like I need to have more move. More moves.
Oops,
like...
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Okay, I mean, I'm just looking around, no biggie.
Who in the hell are you talking about? Whoops.
Goddamn invisible wall.
Whoops.
No! Just let me go, man.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. Oh!
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, immovable.
Sow!
You sure took your sweet ass time.
Let's go, man!
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known you were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungand, huh? Bugged the hell out of me that we weren't even able to use the chance to settle the score between us. Huh, same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this... Wait a minute. Oh, there's a third person here. Somebody wearing a friggin' cloak? All right. Meetups like this here ain't such a... I can't... Oh, like I'm all over this... I can't get my brain in check. Hang on. Meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almata, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
But you are?
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's, asking a lot. Though, the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn about Almata at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much of the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders. The kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag. If he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
And I don't think we've seen or met the Oathbreaker yet either. But my memory is junk, so... The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Okay, so we haven't. All right, good. Neato. Ow. Just lots of talk, yep. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still, I wish to figure out just what their boss is thinking. Only heard not voice stuff from Stardor maybe if he talked there, but just mentions. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right, but the current situation has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the President's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm sitting right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
Oh, are we doing this?
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go! Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? God damn it, why isn't this fucking voiced, man? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beat the crap out
Who
of...
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Wait, what?
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Holy shit, man. Like, his... I'm sorry, man. It's such horse shit. His is the only dialogue not voiced while everybody else's is. It's just jarring. It bums me out. Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Yeah, you damn asshole. Dude!
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
All right, hooded guy. Even the fucking hooded guy with no actual title gets voiced lines over Van? Ah! Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Holy shit! Let's go! And I get to actually use Jin?
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Wait, how do I not have any...
How's the matter, huh?
There are no support arts? Wait, what? Am I just not allowed to use them? I feel like I had some... Like, I didn't change anything around. Well, that's a strange one.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Huh. Well...
How's the matter, huh?
Did I swap his driver? I don't think I did, man. Guess so. And I forgot to set it back up. Well, that's a bummer. Wait, I don't even remember swapping it though. It's neither here nor there. Okay. I gotta concentrate and do the thing.
How's the matter, huh?
Oh, is that all you got?
This bar is just gonna get shit on, dude.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Crimson Blade.
Better be ready.
Holy shit! We're playing as Jin, man! Thundering kick!
Is that all you got?
How's the matter, huh? Try this for size.
Pull out all the stops.
All right. You're crushed.
Amazing!
Shall we dance?
Come on.
Bring it on.
Jesus. All right.
How's the matter, huh?
I don't know. Why didn't I use Jin's? I'm such an idiot. I'm such a dope. Hang my head in shame on that one. I'm such an idiot.
You ain't seen nothing.
You're making me
get serious.
I'm all fired up.
Fuck! I'm an idiot. No!
Try this for size.
Pull out all the stops.
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Well done.
Like hell you are.
All right, one down. No! I'm gonna have to reload the save. I need to see Jin's.
Bring it on.
I'm all fired up.
Skill.
Now we're talking.
God damn it. I'm a dubba.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, what the hell are you? Oh, hold on a second. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram, huh? I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Wow, it's Kilika! They're all here, dude! Well then, you're...
Kilika!
Yeah, man!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Wait a minute!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
I love it. Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing this to an end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's all right for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility to Jin and the SSS. He's probably like, I'm dipping out. You guys are in charge. This guy has no shame. Oh my god, dude! I don't know why I just put that together. They work for the church. I see the medal hanging. Looks like you brought more sus folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Jesus Christ, bro, we just met. I don't have to dig in so deep right off the rip.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Well, who is it, man?
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Who the fuck is this guy, man?
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
She was referring to you.
You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Is that one of the gnarliest? Dude, tell me that's a Templar sword as well. Holy shit. Wow.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn, huh?
I'm 27.
I don't know why that just happened on its own, sorry.
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
No.
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Bro, he's getting trolled so bad.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap
I
to
love
you.
her already, man. Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from.
Oh, there he is.
Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
A super crazy party. Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh, it's Elaine! Yeah! Woo! Holy shit! There are so many characters here right now. And I don't even know who, like, the hooded ones are, but evidently they're a big enough deal to get voiced lines. Elaine? I didn't think you'd wander down here, too. Oh, wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade, but the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
This is quite the convergence, currently.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interest at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Yeah. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does. All right, so this is
now
like
that the air has calmed down a touch.
We finally, you know, the Septian Church has been mentioned, but actual like disciples, you know what I mean? Like we see them face to face. Got some random dude. We got like, I don't know, probably 2 squires. Who the fuck knows? Tell me Tell me we get a fucking Kevin drop in Daybreak 1 and I am pants off for the rest of this playthrough. Fucking A. Just want our onion back so bad.
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Lance, what's up, my guy? Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almata's got some other organization working for him.
So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly come to those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Van telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago.
That callback, though. Goddamn, let's go.
Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place.
3 hours till the weekend? Dog, just thriving, living, loving.
As soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then, the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again.
Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almata, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. The Gardens? Huh?
I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld.
What's the Gardens?
Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's a lot different breed to mafias like Almata. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago? Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination.
So now... Okay, obviously the first thing that comes to mind is Swin and Nadia. First thing, right out of the gate, Swin and Nadia come to mind. And I truly don't recall, even though we've read it a couple of times, 3 and 9. Like, I don't remember if they obviously they mentioned the dude, but I don't know if they mentioned, like, a particular affiliation. Fuck, man! All right, this is great. This is great brain juice. This is, like, super wonderful.
Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork.
Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization! It's gotta be Swin and Nadia! Holy shit! It's all coming full circle! Yeah!
Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before.
Yeah! Right here. Right there. We've read it. Right there.
What is it, Van?
Nothing. Anyway, now that we know that group of monsters is working with Almata, it's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together.
True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for.
You a Mahjong player too? You're right. We're... Jin, my guy. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward.
Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I am most humbled. You are including us in that?
Well, I don't know about you and Jean, but Heiwei has moderates too, like Fan. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so would... wait, hold on. Yeah, you got that right, so we would, but of course. Stop being so in sync. That's great. But again, should have been voiced. That would have been the perfect time. If you wanted to just, like, chip in a voice dialogue, that part right there would have been primo. And I would have been still bullshit, but you know what I'm saying. Still upsets me.
I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends.
Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf. But I would have figured Renne would have handled this kind of thing.
That's right.
The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah?
He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see.
Huh. That's sure an ominous way of putting it. You know what my biggest takeaway from all of this is, other than the Septian Church representatives being here, whoever the fuck they are? I didn't use Jin's S-Craft. And I feel like an absolute boob for that. I am so down on myself that I might legit load up a save just to see it. I'm so pissed at myself that I didn't do it. I just defaulted to Van for some odd reason. And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people?
Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk.
Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now.
So just what is this place?
It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too.
To think all this time such a place is right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abi said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence.
Oh, shit. Is that an archaism down there? Like a legit one? I'm just waiting for the camera to keep, like, slowly panning over. Dude, it is! It absolutely is! Like a legit one, not like we have an archaism at home. Like we've come to see. Right on.
It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. It's a spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles down here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, all right? Right. Of course.
I'm down.
What'll it be?
Pardon me, sir. A Lucky Collins? Are you gonna let me Yeah, so now I can go to different areas? Good. I've already been there. Somebody's house? My bad. Sorry. I just don't want to inadvertently, like, trigger anything, because we're going to be wrapping up here soon. Have to. Books.
What'll you have today?
Yeah. Learn how to make toast? Okay. Ooh, pretty solid. Nobody's getting it currently. If you want to do any grinding this weekend, you'll have to get through this section and to the next. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going then, because my appointment isn't until 2 o'clock, and it'll take me about 15 minutes to get there, so.
Strange posse you're running with. They're all specially made.
Dan, I'm going. I'm going. Moving and shaking. As best I can. The arena. Shit, Septian Church pit stop? Is there one here?
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep. This is where they're holding fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued.
Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train.
Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. Great reference. The organizers will even come up with the bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all that shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it all right?
That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there.
Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here.
Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you?
Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Breadcrumbs, breadcrumbs. I just want more. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Low-key hope this is where we can. I hope we can. I hope we're allowed to. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. Dynamite bar.
Wow, there's all my stuff is to die for.
Dynamite cola, dynamite cola. Oh, you're not a shop.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
What?
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore.
Yeah, me either.
No need
I missed like 8 food items in the game to eat. Dude, I haven't chowed down on new food items in a hot minute either.
What'll it be?
Just some funny dialogue, but you can find Hermes down behind the Jason mask armor, dude. Oh, really?
Proceeding to neutralize.
You're in for it now.
Let's
I like their spunk.
If we must. It's up to you now. Leave this to me, you please.
Up to you, reception.
Mr. Arkwright!
I'll smash you. Over here. Over you.
Oh, I didn't hit both of them? That's a shame. Whoa! Swing and a miss. Boo.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker!
Mr. Wang!
Barry, now! Sucker!
Us first. Haha!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Sword for me! Son of a...
Yeah, did we clap them both? Let's go. GG's, Aaron. Otis reached level 2. Feels good. I'm sure you guys figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, do you understand me? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can really get dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world's been a lot closer to yours than you might have been comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least, it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's just like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone, keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we saw. Reminds me of Heiwei's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Adorable. Oh no, that's where we just came from. Whoa. Alright, hang on. Yeah, this way. Okay. Yeah, we already visited you. We're fine there. Italian paintings, are you, mister?
Guess I'll check out the arena. Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. And that's a problem. There's some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. It's not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's just the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. And that's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got 2 options. They can post 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear him out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Back to the surface we go. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. This was like people going to Beer Fest. You know what I mean? Like, you need to have a tour guide to bring you there. Damn, it's already this late? We're down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District, too. Feels like we're waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. One-track mind, dude, for sure. 100%. Lady Artemisia. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Happy Friday. Happy time zones. Got it? Boom. Got it in one. Feels good. It's still like the one biggest hang-up I always have if I meet new people. It's just like, how can I butcher your name? Stay tuned. We'll try. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials if you can't get it on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, no, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind, too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Oh, is it the prince? Yeah! What's shaking, fam? You're not gonna fucking combo me up again, are you?
All my friends.
That it is.
Najee? I like Najee.
Your Highness! Najee!
Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about. Oh, Renne!
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
So is this your first trip into Trails? Oh yeah, longtime fan. Yeah, anything that's been released in the West, we have boogied down on for sure. Hardcore Trails fan as well. Just got a plat for this last week, but love seeing other choices. Amazing. Love to hear it. And, you know, I haven't shilled this in a bit, but we have, you know, a very Trails-centric community Discord. Just a very welcoming community Discord. So anybody and everybody, you know, you're more than welcome to join if you would like. And if not, you know, no harm, no foul. We do some anime nights. We're going to do some Gundam tonight, I believe. But just all around great vibes. So, you know, it's there for you if you would like to.
It's so spacious in here.
This here's an Etoile stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Ride smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system's in I can't fucking English either, imagine. The suspension system is in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it, it's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head.
Still, I'm glad you're both looking well.
Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up.
What? Oh, that Gramhart guy.
Huh, didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. I mean, you just brought it up to us. Kind of feels a little bit need-to-know. Well, we're living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our readers to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us.
Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Lots of monies.
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair.
I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company. The city of Basel.
No shit. Let's go. I'm down. Yes, the answer is yes.
That's Calvert's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it?
Sounds like a big
if you
one.
Could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's...
I know what you're thinking, but you can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late.
That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders?
Why, yes it is. We are not their principal shareholders, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been quite emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present.
Oh, you mean the Simya thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually.
Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, now if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Dog, just want to throw this one out there. When he says top mirror, I'm thinking like 20K. We're gonna get like 5K. You know what I mean? Job's all said and done. Well, here's a 5,000 top mirror. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you're loaded. You can fork over some extra coin. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact?
Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almata is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that.
Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Aw, come on! Boo! Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbman is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Vallis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. Oh. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Vallis a lot lately. Vallis? Oh, as in the city? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Vallis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. Also, you can be also we can be your eyes and ears. Sorry, Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for the answer. In the event the Vallis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're all our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days, and I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Wish my brain worked better. After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Monmar before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's... Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. But you'll have reports to write for the days about it, too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel, too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean you won't ever see each other.
Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts.
Huh?
That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove desserts down his throat. Speaking of which, where are we going to find in, what are we going to find in Basel on that form?
Excellent question. A baked tart called an Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that just...
That was just one of those. All right, got him. Tell us more about the sweets you desire, so. I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never, or Dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you any concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh.
No way. When in doubt, bring up the sweets. Will cave every time. Sure will. He sure friggin' will.
I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly.
Got it, but
Don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night.
Yeah, night. So, I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renne and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Yeah, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Hold on, I gotta go hit up the church. Oh no, I'm sorry, it is in...
No, isn't it in Old Town?
I don't remember where the church is. Hang on, let's just... Old Town does have one, okay. Kind of surprised that we don't just have a fast point to it. We'll find it.
How is it this late?
Oh. Oh! Unknown? Shit, bro. We have so much stuffs. I don't want to stop, man. Where's the church? We got some praying to do. Oh, here we are. All right. All right, so everybody, let's take a knee. This is how we're gonna wrap. Well, will I have the opportunity to grind out this weekend, or do I have to get like through this part? Because now we're just cutting it close. Dan, you redeemed it. What you after, my guy? You can fast travel to the waterway, right? I believe so.
Well,
sure can. Feels good. And we can go to the underground ruins too. Perfecto. Right on. Let us pray for more hype moments and maybe even an onion. You got it. Dear Kondo, your wonderful business coat and fine hairdo, please, for all of us here, we pray to you for some more hype and possibly an onion. Oh, and birthdays. Birthdays for your characters. Just for all the fanfic writers out there. Sincerely yours, us. All right, that was good. Perfecto. Good? Like, how do you round out a prayer? I have no idea. I'm not the religious type. How do you say, like, thank you at the end? Or please? Please, thank you. Just say thank you, you end a prayer and a thank you, right? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Not that important. Oh, amen. Right, there we go. Should have known that. Amen. All right. We've done it. Yeah, Zamarian faith, not sure. All right. Yeah, so we'll save up. Dude, 64 hours in. Let's go. It's not enough. Not enough. It's never enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. Okay. Hey, fam. Hell of a week. Thank you all very, very much. 5 more, and you have to stop forever. No. You beat this game at 75. You know I'm a way slower player than you, though, are. Lothars, thank you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you all for a great week. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Before we split, we can see who's online that we can go and raid. Somebody's playing Cold Steel 3, first playthrough maybe. That is not Cold Steel 3 being played. All right, moving right along. You had 85 at this point. Shoot, okay. Well, I don't know who to go and see. I know it's off. It's one of those odd times where okay, so Farrell and Abe is doing. Jordan's not on. What a rascal. Super Mario Sunshine. We go see Meg. I haven't seen Megan in a hot minute, dude. Both my playthroughs are a total of 120-ish hours, I think. I'm in it for the long haul. Like, I'm all about it. Take our time. We'll get to where we go, Hey, the ladybug, she's back. All right. So let's hold on. It is yeah, so we'll go and see Megan. She's doing some Super Mario Sunshine. If you guys are into some cozy, some more retro stuff, I'm fairly certain she plays on a lot of original hardware too. So if that's your thing, for sure. The best 3D Mario? I never played it, but Odyssey's really good too, though. But hey, man, again, I can't thank everybody enough. A great week, great Friday morning, great Friday mid-afternoon. Thank you all very, very much for everything, all the time, man. I love what we get to do here. I love, you know, the community that we continue to harbor for people and continue to grow, you know, so enjoy your weekend. We'll see some of you guys tonight for some Gundam in Discord, but stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Be good.